to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. The tip-off coming right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Horton Tucker with it. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Here's Vazenkov, and that's an intentional foul. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the middle, Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's deflected. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Screened by Jones. Here's Dorsey. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. On defense, the home team, trailing by 2.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Here's Dorsey. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Baldwin. That's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the shot goes in. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Driving in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out to the right wing. The 3 drains the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's the screen. Here's Ward. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And they're on the break. Here's Ward. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. And it's blocked. Up again. It's another look. And at last, they get one to fall. 8 points for him.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Dorsey passes to Ward. And a missed late. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. And that one drops for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Horton Tucker. Dorsey, that's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. To the paint. And the layup falls.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Down low. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
And good that time.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's the screen. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Milutinov. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Driving inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Ward. Count that one. Ward's got 10 points in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And since we have a chance, let's see our award winners, players of the week. And
Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Baldwin can't get it to go.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Vazenkov. That one good for 2. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Baldwin. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good off the glass. He's got 17.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Dorsey goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. He takes it in. Sweet little floater. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Colson passes to Baldwin. Powered down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Ward. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Goes up from the top of the key. Count that bucket. He's got 23.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Dorsey, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here he goes. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Puts the move on, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. It's deflected to the paint. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Dorsey. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And here's the fast break. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Colson's got 6 here in this quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Horton Tucker, that's good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Ward, good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Biberovic, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward position. And the basket is good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Baldwin, and Jones pulls it down.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 26 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Puts up the 3. It misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Ward. And there's the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Not that time. It won't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Trained from outside.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Fires from way outside. No good there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
He hits both from the stripe. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. .105 left in the game.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
He's off from three. From outside, cans it from downtown.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Fires the three. The three goes down. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And it's off.
And Richard, it's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Akobo. There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Tice inside. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Unloads. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Akobo. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's the three. Nails it from 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Tice defending.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Akobo. Give him 8. Tice sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo, and stolen by Diallo. The 3 is up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
To the wing, right side. Down low. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tice. Pass to Mirotic, and here's Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mirotic. Off target at the rim. In transition, here they come. Tice defending. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ward's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The shake. And he lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's a Kobo. Shoots from 14. And that's not gonna go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Tice sets a screen. A Kobo, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Ward's shot is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Diallo right side. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Dorsey. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Give him 8. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. A Kobo's got 11.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Vazenkov. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Vazenkov's gotten his second bucket.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's a Kobo on the take, and a two-handed jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
To the inside. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blossom game. No good from outside. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nifty move. Dorsey, the shot's good. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
It's confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tice defending, and he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Vazinko, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They set a pick. 4-3. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
With the drive, the shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's a Kobo. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts, sir.
Taking a peek now. And
gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
They set the pick. Here's a Kobo. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Good on the bucket. Okobo's got 26.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. Tice defending. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Okobo gets the bucket.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. To the right side. Tice defending. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's a Kobo, and he's got 28 now. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Okobo's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. For 3. They get it back. Out to the wing. There's the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For the lead. Knocks down the long J. Zenkov's got 13.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's a Kobo. Give him 30. And there's a pick. Pass to Mirotic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8 points now.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's a Kobo. And he banks in the layup. Okobo's got 32 points in the game. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Ward. Hits the trifecta.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Mirotic. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Ward. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the pick. Here's a Kobo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Okobo's got 11 points here in the second half.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
And he dunks it down.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Tice. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's a Kobo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Tice sets a screen. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got 38 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ward. Tice defending. The rebound by Diallo. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And they take the lead. Kobo's got 17 points here in the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
He was all alone on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tipped away. Here's Dorsey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Driving inside. It's kept alive. Zenkov. Another shot. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's a Kobo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And there's the drive. Bucket! Straight in!
In the fourth quarter, he's gone 3 for 4. They've really needed it.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here he goes. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, the stuff.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Tice sets a screen. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And they're on the break. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Covered by Diallo. That's a man on a mission right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he just powered through contact.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jones, he's checked in for Vizinkov. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Drives to the hoop.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Dorsey. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And they're pushing it up. Here's a Kobo. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Buries it!
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Some of your favorite cities to visit.
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. L.A., New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward. There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic up top to the inside. 6 to shoot. Screen by Tice. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bonga, no good. Here's a Kobo, covered by Parker. Okobo looking over the floor. Lets the three fly. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mirotic the screen. Over to the left wing. Pass to Okobo. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic the screen. A Kobo. That's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's a Kobo. Outside for Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Parker, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Parker drops them both. 1:33 left in the first. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Out to the right wing. Here's Blasingame. Nailed from three-point land.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Inside, Parker. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's a Kobo. No good that time.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Bunga. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's a Kobo, and Mirotic kicks to Tice. Pass to Blossom game. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Blossom game's got 5 points so far.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And they pick up 2.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Mirotic passes to Diallo. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Mirotic finds Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 5 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pulls up, high post. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's a Kobo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And here's the break. Here's Bunga. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Tice, no one around him. Connects from 3-point range. Tice has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Bunga gets the bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Screen by Tice. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 7 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Already his 2nd foul, just something to keep in mind.
Here's Parker. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Milton. Game pulls it in. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's a Kobo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
27 seconds left in the first half. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. 4 on the clock. Here's Diallo, and he gets the bucket. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Milton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mirotic, the screen. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
All right, guys, let's swing. That is...
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Game. Also, Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at power forward.
just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Screen by Tice. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Alcobo's got 18 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And Brown over to help. Diallo kicks to Mirotic. Here's Okobo, defended by Milton. Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mirotic has got his second bucket of the game to go. To the paint. Back to Milton. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Diallo.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Mirotic the screen. Here's Okobo. Ferocious swat. And stolen by Diallo. To the left wing. To the right side. For the tie. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
That's tipped. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
That puts them in the lead. Okobo's got 21 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Screen by Tice. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Milton. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
To the inside. Mirotic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Mirotic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Okobo. Good. Okobo's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Bunga gets the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Okobo. 23 points in the game. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes a 3. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
A Kobo. That's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Milton, and he converts the layup. Milton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's a Kobo. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, and that's a monster.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo, and it's a Kobo in at the point.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's a Kobo. Got a hand on it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Parker against Diallo. And the dunk by Parker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Tice passes to Blossinger. Screen by Tice. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Unhindered, going all the way.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Milton kicks to Parker. And stolen by Mirotic. He's all alone. The finish. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Pocket 6. Launches it. Does not go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast, or anything more than that. Cleans it in off the window.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Tice with a screen on Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
To tie it up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's a Kobo. Tice in the high post. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
A deep three. Misses the three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Here's Bonga. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
The three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Parker outside. Cash money on the open jump shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And we're about a minute into the first. Into the lane. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Turnaround Jay. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's a screen. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Bonga. No good on the 3. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Servetus. Defended by Brown. The 3 ball. And Parker pulls it down.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wright. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 6. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
There's a screen. On the take. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Sinks the tray.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Tries it from 19, and he hits the jumper.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Takes a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
35 seconds left in the first.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Bonga. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And right with the defensive effort.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Stripped it away. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Parker. It's tipped. Takes it inside.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Milton, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually gonna make those.
Fires for three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's the drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You look at Wright, and he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Milton. 14 points for him. Knocks down the 18-footer. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Bonga. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Shakes him. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Parker. Here's Bonga. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Up top, Parker from downtown gets the three to fall. Parker's got 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. 34 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Over to the wing. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
17-foot shot on the way. And that's off the glass and in. Parker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and let's move on to, and that's it.
Go down to the last possession. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Right up top. Going inside. The layup off target. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he gets the bucket. Parker's got 11.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Wright. No good with a layup. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. That's tipped. Defended by Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milton surveys the floor, and they call an illegal screen here. On Saturday, and then on Saturday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Driving in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
They double him with Brown to the wing on the left. Misses the 3. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Parker, no good. Here's Servetus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the middle. Pass to Bonga. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Milton finds Parker. And they're running. Moving it up. Here's Wright. And they get it back. For the lead. Nails the wide open jumper. Give him 35.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Milton passes to Parker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bonga. To the paint. And the layup falls. 15 points in the game.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
With the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. 8 seconds left in the third. Outside Milton. Here's Parker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Servetus. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Over to the left wing. Here's Bunga. Pure from three-point range.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
And it's blocked. On the wing, Milton. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to right. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The three is in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
He takes it in. Good. He hits again.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Count it!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Picked it out of midair. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! Count it!
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And again!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Parker outside. Oh, no good on the layup. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Parker, the screen. Tipped. Now Milton. Jacks up a three. Another chance. Outside Brown. Here's Bunga. 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
With the drive. Wright sets a screen from the arc. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Wright. There's the pick. Or the three. Carries it from three-point range. Wright's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Colson. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And so just over a minute and a half played. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Lets it go from 14. And that's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From the baseline. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Bucket is good. He's got 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
From deep. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Traps in the tray.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Here's Biberovic. And Wright pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Servidis. It's deflected, and they get it back. There's the three. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Pass to Hall. They set the pick from past the arc, and Wright pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Such a wide open look.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 16. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And he drives in. The tray trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. No scoring in this one.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Wright. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got 11.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
1:33 left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Baldwin.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Wright sets a screen. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hits it from three-point range.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 27.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Inside, Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 30.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
They've had the hot hand from.
And that's a
it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Buries the long-range jumper. 18 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
I loved his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Little over net gone here in the second half. And Wright throws it down.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Servetus, and he uses both hands to jam it in. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Down low, and finished off by Wright.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 1:52 left in the third quarter. The shake, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Right wing. Unloads, and it's Wright sending it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
.110 left in the third. What a terrific move that was. He's got 24.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. To the middle. And And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game. Oh,
Goodness. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim racker.
just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Yep, that one goes.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
Wright sets a screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the paint. The rebound by Colson. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Tuesday and then on Saturday. Tipped away. Stolen by Wright. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, after making 1-3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. Can't get it to go. Here's Servetus. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Driving to the basket. And it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
The real
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A two-point game.
That's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. It falls!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Fires from 14, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime, and we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Let's lose a 3. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oh, what a play inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Five on the clock.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Cruise it down. What an assist!
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
There's the pick. Oh, one dunk after another.
sure, coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk. The coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
From deep. And it misses. It's deflected. Here's Biberovic. And the three misses.
Two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Ward. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Down low. Colson banked it in off the glass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ward. Sends it home from three-point land. Ward's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Pass to Biberovic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Vezinkov. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Ward's shot is good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. On target from range. He has 7.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Ward. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Hall. Jams it in off a great move.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the left wing. Pass to Biberovic. 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And it's Hall missing. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. They set the screen. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ward's got 13.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And it's good for 2. 15 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Hall. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Baldwin in at the point.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Hall. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Hits the trifecta. Hall's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Dorsey, and there's the drive, and it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
With the crossover, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Drives to the hoop. And Hall gets it to go.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Hall gets it to go.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Ward. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Ward's got 20 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And a strong finish with two hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Chalk up two there, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Colson. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Hall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Driving inside. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And that one is hammered home!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He drops it from range.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. That does it for
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far. This game, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Here's Ward. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down. which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Here's Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin, missed inside. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Dorsey, 10 points for him. With the floater, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Hall, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Ward. From behind the arc, knocks down the long J. Ward's got 31.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
On Tuesday, and then on Friday. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ward. He's got 31. So it's the home team now. Here's Vazenkov. Clock at 6. Taken away. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he gets that one. Ward's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Hall. Give him 39. And he drives in. What a terrific move that is. Hall's got 41.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They set a pick. Here's Ward. Sinks the tray.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. And he's got 41 now.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Ward. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The steal. Inside. Deflects the pass. To the paint. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Pass to Hall. Nice move. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ward. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Hall. Five on the clock. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Hall's got 17 points here in the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. It could go. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's Peperovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Ward. Jones sets a screen. Picked it. Intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Launches it. Can't get it to drop.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the pick. Here's Hall. Drains the triple. Hall's got 49 in the game.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Vazenkov. And that one's good.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Hall. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The triple drops.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off from 3. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, he jammed it.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
And there's a pick. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
From the arc. No good there. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's the triple. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Fire!
To the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Okobo, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got his second bucket tonight.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
They set the pick. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Screen by Tice. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Nice move. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Diallo misses in close. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dorsey, sinks the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
The 3, Okobo, that's good. 10 points for him.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Okobo. 10 points for him. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And there's the drive. Count the basket. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Screen by Tice. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Dorsey. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Okobo looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And the shot is good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Misses from close range. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes both free throws. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Tice. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 17 now.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Ward, good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Okobo. 17 points in the game. Screen by Tice. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Mirotic. And he makes good on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Okobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Okobo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Okobo's got 20.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Dorsey. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Okobo. He's got 20. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. He's got 23.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and shape.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Okobo in at the point guard position.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Mirotic, the screen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Okobo's got 27 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Vazenkov, Blossingame pulls it in. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Okobo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. He's got 29 points, 5 to shoot. Good on the three-point shot. Tice has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Dorsey. A second chance effort, and the layup is good. He's got 14.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Okobo, that's good.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
1:39 left in the first half. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Three-pointer. No good that time.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
The shot's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. To the middle. Tice passes to Blossinger. Back to Tice. That one misses. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Inside, here's Vazenkov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Mirotic, the screen. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Diallo with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Diallo has the open look. And the 3 off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long vacation.
Sounds...
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
And that about...
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Mirotic is out there with Blossinger, and it's Diallo in at the 2. It's good. Ward's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
You've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossinger, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Nilikina passes to Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team,
They're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
There's a good screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
It's been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's Akobo. Nilikina with the rebound. Inside, the big dunk at the end of the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
2 points, that one goes. Akobo's got 38 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Akobo. He has 38 in the game. Off target with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Screen by Tice. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's good from long range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Makes it off the glass. 23 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the layup's good off the glass. Akobo's got 46 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
.104 left here in the third quarter. To the inside, Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Akobo. Hits the target from 18 feet. Akobo's got 15 points in just the second half.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Mirotic, the screen. To the middle. Sweet move. He lays it in. Mirotic has got 6 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Down low. Now Diallo hasn't made one yet. Tice kicks to Diallo. Screen by Tice. Puts the move on. And it's Diallo with a sensational play.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Awesome game out there at Milicic, and it's a Kobo in at the point. To the wing on the left. Tice, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Rips it home after the terrific move.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's a Kobo. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobo's got 53.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Here's a Kobo. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Ward. There's the pick. To the inside. Milutinov.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Six on the shot clock. They swipe it. Out in his own on the break. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's a Kobo. No problem with the wide open jam.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here he goes. Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. And pretty nice efficiency there. crossing game. It's picked off. .11 left in the fourth.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. No good from three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Snatched away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He drills the three. Puts up the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. It's good.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Tice sets a screen. With the drive, Akobo. Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. Clock at 4. And counted from 19 feet away.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Milton attacking. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Good work there as it goes. Milton's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tice sets a screen. Takes it inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Milton. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Akobo. He's got 5. The 3 is up. That one is off. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Milton. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Akobo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Stolen by Parker. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Brown. To the middle. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
Tice sets a screen. Driving in. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 7 points.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Tice. It's tipped. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Akobo. 7 points in the game. Tice sets a screen. He shoots it. And Parker pulls it down. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Bonga. Off target from 3-point range.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Pass to Mirotic. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Mirotic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Milton. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Diallo. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Takes the 3, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Puts it up from the high post. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 12 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's a Kobo. No good that time. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Milton. Down low. Here's Bonga. The kick out to Milton. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They're up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. And it's Blossom Game in at the 3.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Kobo gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
That shot's good by Parker.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with a well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's a Kobo. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Milton up top. Tice defending.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Tice sets a screen. Inside. Pass to a Kobo. He's feeling it. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Saturday and then on Wednesday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Now here's Milton. He's got 12. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Diallo. Tice, a screen on Brown. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
A nice shot by Milton. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Doubled by Milton. To the paint. Here's Blossom Game. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Pass to Mirotic. And there's the screen. For three, Diallo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Milton. 14 points for him. Count that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Akobo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Into the lane. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Hits the three-pointer. Akobo's got 23.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And circling back to the... And
here's Akobo. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. To the right side. Pass to Tice. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Tice in at the 5.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Akobo. 23 points in the game. The rebound by Bunga.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And the shot's good. Bunga's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 7. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Diallo's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Milton. Misses in close.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
For 3, Diallo again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Here's a Kobo. Here's Mirotic. Diallo right side. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Diallo's got 14 points.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Milton. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Ahead. Here's Mirotic. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. Going inside. Just 5 on the clock. Shots blocked. Here's Bunga. Tice defending. And it's Bunga missing.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Mirotic. 9 points in the game. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A minute 4 left in the third. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Blossom Game. Swatted away. Here's the break. And it's Bunga missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Parker the screen. The 3. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's a Kobo. 25 points in the game. They get it back.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's a Kobo. On the take. Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Shot clock at 5. Diallo outside. The rebound by Bunga. Bunga has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the teardrop. Count it.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. There's a screen. That three's off the mark.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Down low. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Bonga. Inside. Diallo outside. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 11 in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
No good.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's a Kobo. Parker defending. There's the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. In transition, here they come. Brown on the wing, shoots a three. Can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
He launches. The free ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Brown just in time with the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
They set the pick. Here's a Kobo. Five to shoot. Wide open look. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Milton. He connects with a turnaround. 1:33 left in the game. Tice sets a screen. Stolen by Parker. Here's the pass to Brown from downtown. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's a Kobo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On the clock. Here's Blossingame, covered by Milton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Parker right side. Oh, the long ball, no good. Diallo outside. Here's Blossingame.
Some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Ward. And he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D. And then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Here's Dorsey beyond the arc. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Dorsey's got 5 now. Here's Hall. A 3-ball. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 8 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Colson passes to Hall. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. Launches a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Screen by Jones. Here's Ward. The 3-pointer is right on target. Ward's got 7 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's the screen. Here's Hall. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Over Dorsey. Hall, no good. Stolen away. Ripped away. Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Takes a step back. To the middle, picked off in midair. Here's the break. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Over to the wing. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 19 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 15. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Hall. Inside, Colson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
There's a screen. Here's Hall. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. It's stolen. And here they come. A pull-up. And that one's good. Biberovic. Biberovic has got his first points in this one.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shakes him, uses both hands to slam it down.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're... the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
That one's good for Zenkov. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
They get it back. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Down low, here's Coulson, and he dunks it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Dorsey, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's a good screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Hall. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Crafty move. Dorsey. The rebound by Coulson. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The hook. Here's Hall. Another steal. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside.
And time now to swing it around. And that.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Vazenkov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Hall to the inside. One-on-one fast break. Here's Dorsey, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Hall. 19 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The three, and he's good on the three ball. Dorsey's got 28 points for the game.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Hall. There's the pick. And they get it. Colson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Ward. He's got 13. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Drops in the tray.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Four on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Takes it inside.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Jones in the post. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Baldwin looking for the opening. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Baldwin can't get it to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now Dorsey, and he has 28 points for the game. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And at the end, now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 19 points.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Driving to the basket. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ward. They set the screen. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Baldwin. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Off target on the 15-footer. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. From deep three-point land. Will not go down. It's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. Zador's, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now Dorsey. And that one's on target from the wing. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Dorsey's got 37. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. No good on the shot. Here's Hall. Fires the three. The shot will not fall. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the three. Twenty seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Ward.
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's a Kobo. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Dorsey. Tice defending. Misses the baby hook. There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. Off target at the rim. Out to the wing. And stolen by Diallo. To the inside. Here's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's Vezinkov. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's a Kobo. Drops in the 3. A Kobo's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's a Kobo. Softly drops in the floater. 9 points in the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 9. Pass to Tice. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Dorsey. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the bucket is good. Akobo's got 11 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3. Tice grabs the miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Drives to the hoop. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's a Kobo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Dorsey to the paint. Tice with the defensive effort. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's a Kobo in at the point. Six to shoot, inside. And another shot. And he lays it in. Akobo's got 15.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey. Nails the 16-footer.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's a Kobo. Knocks it down from distance. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Driving to the basket, tipped. They get it back. They grab their own miss. Tice, and finished off by Tice.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Ward. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Here's a Kobo. 18 points for him. Got it. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Snatched away. In transition. Here's Ward. Offline with a 3. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's a Kobo. 20 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Diallo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dorsey. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And 1:01 left in the second. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Vizenkov's got his second basket on the night. Here's Akobo. 22 points for him. Now Tice. It's picked off. Fast break. Here we go.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. It's stolen away. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Akobo. Misses from close range. So we conclude the first half. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you?
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And now let's see who the... Thanks for joining.
Halftime. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's Akobo in at the point guard position.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tice outside. The three. The rebound by Vizenkov. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Dorsey, good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 26.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on it. 4 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's a Kobo. Soft touch off the glass. 28 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Blossom Game. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And stolen by Diallo. And they're on the run. On up the court. Here's Tice. Diallo on the wing. Give him 8 points now. And that one good. Diallo's got 10 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Tice sets a screen. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Vezinkov. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Vezinkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Yep, that one's good. He's got 14.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's a Kobo, and he's got 28 now. He buries it from 3. Akobo's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Nifty move. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 9 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
They set a pick. For 3, Diallo. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's Diallo. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's a Kobo in at the 1. They set the screen. Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Diallo's got 9 points now in the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Tice outside. Here's Blossom Game. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Tice sets a screen. Goes up at the elbow. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 33 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Oh, they pick off the pass. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot misses. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes a 3. Shot's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Diallo outside. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That misses. Knocks down the trifecta.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Fires the three. And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Yes, Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Mirotic has a wide-open look. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Bonga. He's guarded by Diallo. Good work there as it goes.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's a Kobo. A steal. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And the dunk to finish. It off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Near the three-point line, it's Mirotic. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mirotic grabs the miss.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bonga. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the home team has possession. They trail by 6.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Milton the pass to Bonga, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Diallo. No scoring in this one. Mirotic gets the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
To the inside, here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. He's covered by Brown. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Diallo's got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Milton with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And stolen by Diallo. Jumps up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Tice. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the small forward. Goes up on the wing. Another shot. The kick out to Brown. Here's Bunga. Tries yet again, and he sinks the layup. He has 6.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. He has 6. Fires for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Bunga, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's good from long range. Kobo's got 9.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Mirotic with it. He's picked up by Parker. Here's Diallo. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mirotic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You've got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Now here's Parker. He has yet to score. The offensive rebound. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Wilton the pass to Parker. A minute 50 left now here in the second.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's a Kobo. good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bonga, no good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Tice passes to Okobo. Screen by Tice. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. It's Brown on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Okobo. 14 points for him. Six to shoot. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Diallo against Parker. Bonga. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Driving inside. A shot's good from Milton.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Okobo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out.
And moving on to some awards. And
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Okobo in at the 1. Pass to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Brown. Going inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 8.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Okobo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okobo's got 24.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Milton. Basket good. And so here's the home team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 24. Mirotic the screen. Okobo looking over the floor. Bonga pulls it in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Picked his pocket. He's all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway. Kobo's got 28. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
That's to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Screen by Tice. There's the drive. Here's a Kobo, and he has 28 points for the game. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kobo's got 11 in the second half. Here's Milton. Over in the corner, Brown. Nailed from three-point land.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's a Kobo. 30 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brown outside. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Now here's Milton. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Mirotic. Mirotic, a screen on Parker. Back to Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. There's the triple. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Inside, here's Bunga. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Near the three-point line, it's Mirotic. Misses the wing J. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. They set the pick. Brown the pass to Bunga. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
He takes it in, and the shot goes in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's a Kobo from outside. For three. Knocks down the three.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
No good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Parker with the steal. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's a Kobo, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Parker against Diallo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now, here's Milton.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's a Kobo. 5 on the clock.
And that's how you want to use.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been. The Warriors stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now, here's Tice. Diallo with it.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Milton dunked it home, running inside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Parker, right side. The three doesn't go.